こんにちはオープ。
滝さん、お疲れっす。
すいません、私、完全寝起きなので、頭が回っておりません。
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proud. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
There's little doubt that Rui Costa will be conductor-in-chief in this lineup.
And you'd want to be conducted by him, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because he's not the quickest and strongest, and yet his awareness and deft footwork make him the perfect link-up man. He is the creator-in-chief.
Otto. Thuram gets over and intercepts. That looks a decent ball. Cafu. It's a threatening ball. And a chance! Oh, well played. Exemplary, that.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball, and his head's a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rui Costa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Corner number 2, then. Not a lot we need to say about that. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. Oh, what a mistake! And it's Rijkaard. Good ball, good take. Kaka. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Abiati, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
This is Rui Costa. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Lazio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
This is Batistuta. That is great defending, so alert. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thuram. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And Inter now could counter-attack. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Otto. Oh, such a clever touch. Pullet going after that. Kaka. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Delivered low. And that is expertly dealt with. Rui Costa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rui Costa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Gattuso. Seedorf. Batistuta. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cafu stood his ground strongly. Nice control. Odo couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's made its way to him. Oh, this looks sharp. Rui Costa. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Kaka. And Hullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other.
めんどくせえな、初戦からもう。
See what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So straight into the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the...
Goes for the shot!
終わった。
Oh, it's a dumping here. That's a decent clearance. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta.
あー、やべ。
Somewhat off target. And it's Kilitsoy! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Corner number 3 coming up. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Has to go back here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Hullet. Hullet. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Kilitshoy.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Has a look and plays it forward. Cafu ventures forward. Forced to go back. Oh, super ball! Inter Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, sweet feet. Driving on and making good progress. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 18, numero 10, numero 32, numero 5, numero 4.
And it's Turan. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Thuram. Oh, that's neat.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Akanji. And Bastoni. Ricci. Now it's Thuram. Paz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, what a shapes the shot! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's been hooked away. And he's there to retrieve it. He's gone forward. And they've got rid. The whistle's gone and the game is over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a...
どうせ2、3千円だろ、お前。ああ、だろうな。
こんばんは。
あ、おたけさん、お疲れです。
ガチャガチャの時間ですか？
いや、ガチャ弱いし、あれ。ああ、マジで、あれ打ってくるやつセンスねえわ、マジで。ああ、マジだるいな、本当に。もう、ソソさん来たやん。
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Well, played right into his path. Oh, he's burst through. He's one-on-one, surely! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pull it. And it's Seedorf. Corner then.
駆け引きしてくんなー。そう、電話してた、ごめん。
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And this is Hullet, and he's got the beating of his man. He's having a shot! Nesta. Still goalless at the moment. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Didn't squeeze it through. And he cuts out the supply. Hullet towering forward here. Space for him to turn and look. He's rising! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Nedved venturing down the left. That is a little undercooked. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Pirlo. Now it's Hullet. This looks promising. And that is masterfully defended. Milan have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Thuram gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. In comes the corner. Seedorf. And here's Hullet. And now they can...
焦ってんな、おい。まあ、笹さん何回もボコしてっからな。
And it's Totti. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. So what can they make of this? Seedorf. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that's got behind for a goal kick. Ibrahimovic gets across and deals with it. And it's Seedorf. Gattuso defending stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking for a chance! There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And they've got rid. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Inter Milan unable to get back onto level terms before.
早くしてくれ、佐藤さん。もういいよ、イベントだからもう。
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential.
なんでこんな上がってんだこいつら。
Chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic.
お疲れ様なみせん。
With that, you know, and they've...
Great chance! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Okay.
A moment that needed composure, and that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
おい、なんで初戦から2連敗もしなきゃいけねえんだよ。頑張りたいと思います。TikToker2 連続です。もうマジでもうめんどくさいんだけどマジで。もう狙ってるもしかして。いやもう猛者の方ですよもうまた。でも俺初めて対戦するわこの人と。ちょっとカフーもネドベでも結構足引っ張ってんだよな。
this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival, but you
この試合やる気出んな。
at their expense. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game.
ああ、もう本当にやばい。おう。
We're up and running then.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep.
Can he finish? Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. He's having a shot! Udinese are looking to go forward now. Tries to play it through. Nedved and Matthäus. Nedved and Matthäus. And here's Hullet.
Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Seedorf. Great chance! That's a decent clearance. So what can they make of this? Adriano. And here's Nedved. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ambitious ball here. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Adriano, renowned for his long-range shooting. And it's Seedorf. No goals as yet. Platini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gattuso.
ラモスのが盛り合う。
There he goes, motoring forward. This is a promising build-up. Nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Del Piero. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that was vital. Nedved. Nedved towering forward here. Gattuso cuts it out. Now Gattuso. And it's Gattuso.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
ああ、お疲れっす。
Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
6月周回そろそろ決めよう。
That's headed upfield. Played out towards the right wing. 30 minutes gone. It's Pirlo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And Hullet! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
あ、ロットカープ決めるよ。
Corner number 2 then. Oh, good effort!
爆笑。
And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Gattuso. Seedorf. Steaming.
はあ、もうだるお前マジで。
And
しんど
now they
げ
clear。their lines. Now, can they get him away. Pullet stood his ground strongly. Space for him to turn and look. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! Gattuso.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mateus. Half-time getting close now. And here's Pullet. No foul, says the referee.
動き仕上がってきてるね。
His defensive quality there. Seedorf. No way through, so back it comes. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's gone for a throw-in.
いや、この試合はやる気があるわけですよ。初めて対戦するんで、この人。
Latterly, of course, a dribbler.
TikToker なんですよ、この人。
And it's Nedved. Engages
Nice.
and forces him off the ball. And the referee
なんだその理由
は
going to half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other
いや、
out.
俺配信何回も見に行ってるんですけど、この人。
And we are
初めて対戦して当たったから。
Really can be
京都の人です、この人。
finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance.
だからちょっとやる気に満ち溢れてる。
Keep going now. Stick at it and eventually
イベントだけど、これ。
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
周回呼ばなあかんやん。
relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his.
He's had a shot.
あー、もうマジでこいつありえねえわ。
That's a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter attack.
And that has left him in a heap. Platini. And here's Del Piero. That's Nedved. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Ibrahimovic going after that.
あ、ごめん。
Gattuso produces the perfect tackle there. Just
いや、本当に呼びたいよ。
Yes, it is. And this is Nedved. Nedved. Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
見てよ、この内容。
Really stirred things up, and if they carry on like
俺が
this,
どれだけシュートを外してるか。 いやー、楽しいね、この人。最高よ。最高の子よ。パト行くか。
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9, numero 15, numero 10.
Thuram.
Lasciano il campo per
And that's been intercepted.
that's great positioning. So good from him.
il numero 20, Alexandre Pato.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Driving on and making good progress. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
ダブルタッチ。いやー、ダブルタッチしてこないか。
That is
そんな
lovely.
余裕ねえか。
And it's Davids.
また抜けた。うわ、最悪。危ね。
Denied by an instinctive save.
There's a certain aura about him today.
惜しかったね。よし。
Well, that's certainly more.
Ah.
The intensity drop now, Peter.
ふう。
Looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Can he get it through? Showing good feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nakata. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Gattuso. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Nedved is always looking to play quality balls. He's looking wide. Inter Milan are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Kaká. Kaká. He's rising!
そりゃ入らんわ。
To Hortman.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Udinese have their second corner now. Has to go back, shapes to shoot! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Oh, such a clever touch. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adriano, this is promising. And the
あー、
shot!
くっそ。
And that's a good finish. Do not write them off. Back they come. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
ああ、どういうこと？
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it more?
いやー、ダメ
They
か。
certainly have the momentum.
お？
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Seedorf. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Pato. Now it's Seedorf. Confirmation that there will be...
いやー、ボール悪いな、お前。
Pull it. Adriano can be a real threat inside the box. Seedorf. That looks a decent ball.
延長戦です。
Come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Cambio di giocatori.
Into extra time we go. Inter Milan pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious?
いやー、そこか
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Alexander Pato clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Gattuso. Nedved.
やべえ、デドベル体力がなくなってきてる。
And it's Kaká.
これ突っ込んだ方がいいな。
Kaká
OK ナイス。
face to face with his great rival. David.
うわ、中田頑張ってくれよ、お前。
Roberto Baggio.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect
うわ
positioning. Well played.
Adriano.
ー。いや、ちゃんとスーパーキャンセル入れてたね、今。CLF 変えとくか、さすがに。限界来てるわ、こいつら。待って、秀俊スタミナなさすぎじゃねえ、お前。
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 5.
Time for a change in personnel.
Numero 8. Lasciano il campo per il numero 19. Il numero 23. Juan Sebastian Verón.
待って、どこ出してんねん、お前。
Pirlo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Adriano. Adriano. That has been slung wide. Just eases him off the ball. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So those 15 minutes have flown by. Limbs now and heads indeed at the point of
さあ GG するよ
this end. And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much? Bullets!
フェノミナルフィニッシュいかれた。
Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And here's Pato. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that's been won straight back, and it's Nakata. Ibrahimovic. Chance! And he's there to clear it. Pirlo. Hullet, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
いやー、まあまあ、俺が理解、今のは。
Adriano. Davids, who does have an assist to his name.
Udinese can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly
い
commit.
やー、読まれてるか。
And they're quick to get it back. Verón. There you have it.
負けました。
Their time is up. So that is it. The end of the road.
いやー、ナイスゲームやね。もう3連敗してるわ、俺。 負けまん。
何してるんだよ。
いやマジ勝てない今日。
オッツ敬礼する顔。
今日一生もしてねもしかしたら沼期間入ったかもしれない。定期的に来るやつ。おばちゃん打つ。
定期、皆さんこんにちは。タオちゃんの配信に遊びに来てくれてありがとうございます。ハート型の手、ゆっくり米して楽しんでいってください。万歳。試合に集中する際には米への返答が遅れることがありますが、ご了承ください。敬礼する顔、またチャンネル登録、高評価、X フォローもよろしくお願いします。
いやーこれやばいよな。
沼気ということは物を壊す時期になるかもってことかしょう。
いやわかんねえこれイベントだからなのかディビ行ったらこれ戻んのかわかんねえな。でもやる気がないわけじゃないんだよね。ちょっと集中してるつもりなんだけどこの結果だから。いやそんなことない。
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started.
そかそか。
It's gone out for a throw-in. Lautaro Martinez, undoubtedly one of the elite strikers of the Italian game, indeed the world game. Agreed, Jim?
Yeah, I'll go with that, Peter.
And while he's a player who's been around a fair few years now, it is a relatively recent thing that he has become so prolific, particularly in the really big matches.
The Italian Cup final in 2023, where he scored both goals to put away the...
Chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Shapes to shoot! Dumfries. And he's gone direct here.
やべえわ。ちょっと入ってるかもしんね。あれ決めれねえのやべえマジで。
Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And Totti. Oh, that's nice. He's having a shot.
ああ、しかさんお疲れっす。
They are purring, truly purring. Piercing, piercing, and with
香ばしい方と対戦されてますね。
これ香ばしい方なんですか？
Jim, we both wish you a very good evening.
誰
じいじ。めちゃくちゃ X で文句言ってる人だと思います。
なんかフレンド申請来たんだけど。対戦ありがとうございましたって来ましたよ。こちらこそありがとうございましたって会社後。
普通の入りショー。
なんか普通のメッセージ届いてるよ。
メッセとか拒否してたら
さらされてたかも。マジっすか。さらしてほしいんだけど。もうちょっとチャンネル登録者欲しいからさらしてほしい、マジで。あいつ拡散してくれる系？
人違いとかでなくて？
拡散してくれる系なの、あの人。ちょっとメッセージで頼んどこう。よければ拡散していただけませんかって。
フォローしてないけど探してみてみます。
よければ。どうやって X 見に行ってんの？なんて検索したら出てくる？ X。俺先にちょっとこのメッセージを送る前に X 見たいな。じゃあ、たくさんなんて検索したら出てくるか教えて。ちょっと待って。ちょっと、俺も見たいんだけど、それ。猫なでイーフトで検索したら出てくる。オッケー。ありがとう。猫なでイーフト。猫って人？違うな、これアプリ勢の人だな。どれだろ 出てこねえんだけど、猫なでいい人で。
アットマーク猫アンダーバーなでね
アンダーバーなでなで。あ、これか。結構普通の人じゃない？そんな癖強系？さらされてんのか、そんな。あ、でもなんか一部さらされてるね。画像のとこから見てほしい。めちゃくちゃ押してくるやん。
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Shot, surely! Oh, some inspired defending there. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Cafu. Played towards the other side. Plays a sharp little ball here. Big chance! Oh, what has happened here? In he goes again! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect.
Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Shevchenko. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Pato. Cafu. Oh, they could be caught out here. Caught offside
めちゃくちゃプレスボタン押してくんだ、この人。もう駆け引きとかねえぞ、この人に。
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Gattuso. Inter Milan currently a goal to the good, and it's Pato! Oh, it's hit the post. Backward it goes. Gattuso. And this is Nedved. That's good play. could be danger here. And this is Totti. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Knocks it out wide. Oh, this looks sharp. And the shot's on here. Pull it. Oh, good read. Bergomi. 30 minutes gone. Maldini. And it's Gattuso. Schneider. Pull it. And it's Nedved. Seedorf. Well read. And the danger is averted. Shevchenko. Schneider. It's come to nothing.
あー、バデルさんお疲れです。
And this is Pato.
あー、もう本当にごめん。
Sorted out.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Nedved chasing after it. Now it's Hullet. Nedved, he's found a way through. Shoots! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
They've won a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pato! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose.
Los Grima.
Oh, it's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again! And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
DM の人からなんか来た。メッセだったショ
ー。いや、何も来てないよ。大変ありがとうございましたって話だったから。いや、こちらこそありがとうございましたって言って終わり。めちゃくちゃ香ばしいなこの人。
じゃ、ダオちゃんには普通に負けたからメッセだけだったんかね。
そうじゃないわかんないけど。いや、俺もうさらされても別にいいからね。関係ないよそんなのもう。 でも晒してもいいけど、本当に VC4 で説教する。
Moment to savor for all of us. Lined up.
お前はまだ晒す前に練習しろ。
Fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm.
お母さんになる。 あんたはそんなことを言う前にちゃんとやることやりなさいって。お、タヌさん、オツ
Been dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
そう、タオちゃんリズメしてくるから説教されたくないしょ。
And so
Totti!
Totti really had a clever trick to shake off his
タ
opponent.
ムさんこんにちは、タグ。
Great defending, strong and
じゃあ
determined.
リズメというか、だってなんか怒る前にやることがあるだろうって思うけどね。
Crossing high and with purpose. Good play on the left-hand side here. Marlen. And it's Pirlo.
マッシュ、赤いハート。
Good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Thuram. Can he get it through? He is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cafu. Here's Totti. Now it's Pullet. Now it's Pato. Cannavaro powering forward here. It's a promising position. Neither of these two want to come off second best. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's Pirlo. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
このゲームの負けにたまたまないよ。負けたんだよ、それは。
Dybala does really well there. He is strong. A temporary retreat here. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. It's Pato! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Alexander Pato really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
私も今日3連敗しました。
With the corner, there first. Oh, good climb! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Still goalless. He's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf. That is good progress on the left. And here's Hullet. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Inter Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. That is lovely. Pato ventures forward, and he's making progress on the ball. Pato, he's shifting through the gears here. It's out for a goal kick. Totti. Thuram. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a decent ball. Gattuso gets the foot in and wins the ball. Gattuso And it's Seedorf. And here's Hullet. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And he's in on goal. Well, what's he giving here? He's
やべえ、今日調子悪いわ、俺。
So a big
ダメだ、もう見えてない。
yards. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it for us.
いや、デンベレに食わせるのもったいねえな、でも。エラシコだけつけりゃいいってことだもんな、デンベレ。これやる気がねえだけなのかな。
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there is little doubt that Carlos Tevez will be a headline maker, a bringer of relentless drive and energy.
Yeah, he's dynamic, clever, and regardless of where he starts, he tends to play without a fixed position. I suspect he'll operate centrally, but his vision...
There's the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Messi. Oh, that's neat. Now there's a fine ball. No way. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
This is the time you need that pace.
Thuram. And it's Rodri. Messi. Now it's Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Pelé. And this is Messi. And Messi! Oh, it's hit the post. They've scored! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. De Jong. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Flings it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls. Marcelo, he has found a way through. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Pelé. Messi. Messi. De Jong.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Araujo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
もう何してんのお前マジで。
It's Tevez. Messi, and he's found a way past. Cleared without hesitation. Picked out brilliant, takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Seedorf, and this is Messi. Skims one in. Deftly away. And now the breakaway. Oh, red, nice interception. 30 minutes gone. Pepe. To Thuram. De Jong. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Opts for safety. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way past. Seedorf. He is just caressing the ball. That is a brilliant interception. Seedorf with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Araujo. De Jong. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. Messi! And he hits
ああ、もうダメだ、今日。
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
It's stopped. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, nothing in it, Jim? What do you think?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. We're already back up and running off. He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's made its way to him. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Tevez. Tevez. Showing good feet. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pele. And this is Hullet. Seedorf finding himself in space. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And this is Hullet. That's good play. Hullet touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Desai picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Hullet. Space for him to turn and look.
もうバカ
It's a corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
うん、この人によく当たる。でも、もう今日俺がダメすぎてダメだもん。もう俺、もう今何も考えられてない。いつも出てくんだけどね。
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. That is good alertness. Marcelo, De Jong. Tevez picks it up out wide. Promising position.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Bale. And pushed us! And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's...
Oh, a gilt edge, Puskás! Superb from Puskás! A finish of true class. It's all becoming so easy. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So now the difference
ああ、もうマジで。
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
goes for it.
ああ、もう本当にもう、ああ、もう
And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking for options for movement.
ええ
Shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Rodri wins the duel this time.
なんで俺勝ってるのこの試合。
Rodri. Figo.
いやー、今の対応良かったね。
Well, the defence just about came out on
何も
top.
しねえ
They
よ
were。certainly tested. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pepe. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. And this is Puskás.
あ、くそ
Azar.
ボール自分のとこに帰ってくる理論。
De Jong. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Tevez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's a good run down the left. Oh, nice touch. Lofted it. Towering header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
ああ、守備表示したらボール返ってくる理論
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
?本当に俺なんで勝ったかわからない。今の試合は。
タオちゃんもし燃えないなら、マオピョン配信してるし、水産和夫も配信してるから気合い入れ試合できるよしも。
みんな配信してんのか。気合い入れようマジで。
水、数はイベコいないから触れましてて、マオピョンはビビしてる。
あ、ごめん、トイレ行ってた。俺さ、あれにするわ。目標がないから今。もう2000、とりあえず2050まで上げる目標にするわ。なんかもう何を目指してるのか俺分からなくなる。とりあえず2050まで上げるっていう目標でいくわ。だから負けないことを意識する。ちょっとこっから。あと今カチューシャしてたからカチューシャ取った。あ、関係ねえわそれ多分それ関係ねえ。
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling.
It's impossible to ignore the
でも
genius.
構想心出しすぎたらぶっ壊しモード入るからって気をつけてしょう。
It's there! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Hullet.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stood up well to him there. That's a good ball out wide. That's the throw. Araujo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a sharp pass. Pirlo. Vieira. Now it's Pele. Lovely ball and a real chance now. There's the shot! And another try! It's hit the crossbar. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Madrid really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Marcelo. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. And it's Marcelo. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bellingham. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ambitious ball here. Figo. Figo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's quick to snatch it back. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Pirlo. And this is Hazard. Vieira.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pirlo. And here's Hullet.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cross deflected on the goal line for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's hoisted clear. It's a really well-measured ball. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And the counter is on. Seedorf. And it's been played through. That's it for a goal.
Lyon definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Marcelo. Can he spark a counter here?
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He is through here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vieira. And Araujo. No way through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Gullit. Marcelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Marcelo. Bellingham. Shot a goal! And that's it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So, a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Madrid really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Madrid are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Varane gets over and intercepts. And this is Bale. Araujo. Seedorf. It's a threatening ball. And the finish! Off the post! A vital touch.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Getting up there! And it's been hooked away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. Araujo. Now it's Pele. Now it's Gullit. Little pass back. Lyon are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Bale. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Marcelo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Great chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he thumps it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Vieira. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Tevez. Lovely feet. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Marcelo. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. So we have movement on both benches. That has not gone well. 75 minutes played. Pepe. Rummenigge. He is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
A header! And again! Goal! Once more! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation. Everyone else was spectating.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Lyon have their lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Madrid could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Rummenigge. He was under real pressure there.
Lyon really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Ibrahimovic driving through the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Semenyo was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chance! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! The lightness... And that will be the final act. Madrid were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply...
終わった後手腫れてたら冷やしてね。訴えるような顔。
マジで意味わかんねえ。なんなんだよさっきの試合。理解できない。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Now it's Pelé, now it's Hullet. Great ball if he can get there. Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Maldini. That's a sharp pass. Pelé. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Rodri. And it's Zanetti. Some really good ball movement. Ibrahimovic.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ibrahimovic. That'll be a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bellingham goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Good ball, good take. Ibrahimovic! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Missed their second corner of the game. Oh, good effort! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lofted upfield. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Marcelo looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vieira. Ambitious ball here. Can he get on the end of this? Plays it in low. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's found a way through. Pele going about things with real menace. Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. He's found a way through. Pele, always got a sight of goal. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pele. Pull it. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now he's got space here. It's been slipped through. Courtois claims comfortably. Seedorf. Zanetti can see things others simply cannot.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Seedorf. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early
Chance! And he hits the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Nice.
That is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
And you can see he meant...
And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's rising! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United leading now. Corner number 2 then. Bellingham clears it away. Madrid have the chance and pull it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United have their third corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Madrid really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
He's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Desai is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Rummenigge producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's intervened well there. Bullet! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Seedorf makes a move down the right. It's Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Pele. Vieira. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira. Beckenbauer. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Big chance! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Out towards the flank. Yeah.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Araujo. And it's Davids. And here's Endrick. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get away here? And they can counter here. It's played through for him. Endrick. Shot a goal! And it's in!
Yeah, that's That's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So could they be onto something here? Szoboszlai. Now it's Puskás. Probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Araujo. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Marcelo. Maldini. And that is a little undercooked. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Cruyff. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And it's Cruyff. And it's Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Manchester United get their fourth corner. Now, can he find a finish? And that will be it. Ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Madrid,
俺バカって言ってました。うん、大丈夫よ。
なんで私は38分前を見てたんだろう。
多分戻ってきたら38分前だったみたいなオチじゃないですか。
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Luis Suarez, the sharpest of sharpshooters, both for club and country, Jim.
Well, I'll add the word razor sharp to that, Peter.
And of course, when he moved to the Catalan capital in 2014, he became the last piece in one of the most feared attacking front threes of all time.
Absolutely. He made his debut a few months into the season, but didn't really get going until around the turn of the year. I remember their first home game of the new year in particular.
Oh yeah, when he scored the second goal that day, didn't he? Against opponents he would go on to join, and of course with whom he would become a champion.
Tremendous.
Now it's Pelé. Bellingham has it in a wide position. Seedorf. And this is Paulette. He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bullet moves wide and looking to get onto this. He's only too happy to take that back. Now there's a fine ball.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. More and more pressure on the ball here. And here's Suarez. Bellingham. Ibrahimovic! And he scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Desai does well to get it back. Now it's Hullet. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And here's Bellingham, and this is Hullet. That's a super give and go. He's well positioned here. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Nicely intercepted. Back to the keeper it goes. Nesta. Zanetti. And it's Nesta. Ball played for Nesta. And it's Pepe. Great defending, strong and determined. That's destined for the flank. Ibrahimovic. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Seedorf. Zanetti. Araujo. Bellingham. Now it's Pele. Marcelo gets flagged offside. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Hullet. Brings the first half to a close. The glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And here's Hullet. And that's been won straight back. And Hullet! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cafu. Azar. Azar. Cafu. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Back in possession and ready to go again. Azar. Cafu finding himself in space. Showing great feet there. Bellingham. That's going wide left. Now it's Hullet. And it's Marcelo. And here's Bellingham. Pele. And this is Hullet. Looking tidy in possession. And a chance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Hullet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Cafu. Cross from Cafu. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the break is on. Now it's Seedorf. And he's managed to get free. Look at the Pele! Nicely weighted ball. Played towards the other side.
好きな食べ物って何?
Leicester. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Araujo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goes for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Pele backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
キーパーで蹴ってこないね。好きな食べ物。
タオちゃんは焼肉とかお寿司とかうなぎですかね?
寿司かな。
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 12, Marcelo. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 14.
Impressive jump!
あ、俺もう無理かもしれない。
Ibrahimovic really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 22, el dorsal
Cafu.
10.
Can he get it through? Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, Japanese sushi is delicious.
That was more than necessary. Cafu. And the keeper's got it again. And it's Nesta. And Zanetti. Vieira. Desai is very much of the non-shell pass school of...
2時間だから集中力ももしかしたら切れてきてるかもだしね。考えるかを。
And Azar. Desai. And it's Pepe. Cafu. Azar wants to run onto this.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a promising position. And he's whipped it across. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
マジ今日本当に7、8試合して勝った試合2回だけだわ。
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very quite able.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting...
そんな日もあるよ。次からの気持ちが大事だよ。スマイリー。
This pitch is go for it territory right now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Bale. And here's Soboslai. This looks promising. It's Ibrahimovic.
もう
Ibrahimovic really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Bale. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, super find. And that is that. Decent game of football.
もうどういうことだよマジで。
As it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
負けないことが次につながるから切り替えてこ。
もう理解できねえ。
大丈夫。拓也、イケメンはやる男。
boys. It's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's managed to get free. Picked out brilliantly. Pele! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Piercing! With pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean...
And the finish! And that's a tidy finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw.
Oh, what has happened here? Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Keeper's dealt with that. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Front-footed pressing going on here. Pele.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it into space. Hoeneß gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pele. Moved on forwards. Hazard is onto it in a flash. Nesta. Yeah. He steps in, and that's the end.
こんにちは。初見です。
Here's Vieira, and that interception was most necessary. And here's the chance to counter. This looks promising. He has found a way through. Marcelo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Very nearly half an hour gone here. It's Luis Suarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Suarez really
こんにちは。
he has to do to score there.
Zico goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Pele. Seedorf. Oh, no question that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Vieira. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Araujo.
香木さんこんにちは。いらっしゃいませ。
Spread out to the left. Hazard going forward. Hoeneß. And the shot! Marcelo. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Araujo, very much a man of this moment. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Araujo. He's on it, can he get away? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bellingham, he's got away. Bellingham!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I'll bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that looks a decent ball. Araujo. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham. And this is Pele. Seedorf receives it in a good position here. Forced to go back. So much time and space here. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. The second half is up and running. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Marcelo. Araujo. And this is Pele. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Luis Suarez. It's a promising position. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pele. Van de Ven. And it's Azar. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. He's picked his way through. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ibrahimovic. Probing pass. Araujo. And it's Bellingham. Marcelo has it out wide and in space. Zico. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about Luis Suarez! Van Dijk. Nicely aimed pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Araujo. Pele. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Ibrahimovic. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
Se va a producir El dorsal 18.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 20. El dorsal 6. El dorsal 12. Marcelo. El dorsal 14.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7. El
Rooney.
dorsal 9. El dorsal 22.
Tries to play it
El
through.
dorsal 10. El dorsal 24. Se va
Rafael there. Chance for a shot! This time, surely! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored all. Great chance! And no mistake. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pull it. Shot could be on. Great challenge. Time to perfection.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Good play on the left-hand side here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Valverde.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. And this is Hullet. Rooney can see things others simply cannot. Puskas. Oh, sweet feet.
3 minutos de descuento.
And Puskas! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Soboslai plays it short. Due. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Araujo. Hakimi. No, that's been intercepted. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides.
そろそろ魔王もイケメンってゲン打てくれへん？勝率めっちゃ高いですね。
いや、いや、勝率高くないですよ。だいぶ落ちたっすよ、勝率。
6月集会の話を聞きました。拓也イケメンはコットのやつだから、イケメンって意味では足は使ってないよしょう。
Stops to make this a monumental occasion.
でもさ、そう考えたらさ、俺、あれ何試合だ？勝ちが50で、引き分け10で負け0だったのに、今、勝ち80で負け9って、俺30勝する間に9回も負けたってことだよね。そう考えるとやべえな、マジで。
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Nedved. Chance to deliver. Tries to get it clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Marcelo.
沼ってたらそんなもんって思ってこ。
Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's...
こっから巻き返してったらいいよ。
Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. Oh, it's...
Hullet! Oh, that was a brilliant...
もう巻き返すとかないよ。
Offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's a decent clearance.
敗北を知って男は一人前になるって僕のハゲ親父が弦打てました。
Here's Seedorf. Showing good feet.
ああ、もうタク間違えてんな。
Played out to the left flank. That looks a good ball through. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Again, a brilliant save.
Pele really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Now it's Pelé, and here's Hullet. Now it's Pelé. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought
あ
to
いつ人生の敗北者やないかい。マイナス
play a more open and riskier game.
He'll try from distance. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short, and here's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Hakimi.
Benfica always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And it's Marcelo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's good play. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Marcelo. Picked out brilliantly. Pelé can so cleverly bypass the press. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's Seedorf.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Seedorf. Great challenge, time to perfection. Is their second corner of the game. Pullet getting this one clear. Araujo. He is through here. Great chance! It's a loose ball, and one more try! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he whips it in. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Messi. And this is Hazard. Pele. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Seedorf. And that is the end of the first half.
Madrid are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Madrid
こ
looking
んに
good.
ちは。
It is 2-0 at the break.
ああ、それじゃあ打つ。
Down to business
ど
again.
うしたらイーフトのモチベ上がる？ショー。
Vieira. Plays the return pass. Marcelo. Marcelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Saliba. That is good progress on the left. O'Shea spots it and intercepts. Nedved. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Varane cuts out the pass. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Now it's Pullet.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely bit of skill. And he thumps it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Saliba. Madrid are 2 up early in the second half. And it's Bellingham. Vieira. Pele has created 1 goal already. Bellingham. Good pressure, determined, intense.
ウィーレ時代からやってるんですか？
To Marcelo. Saliba. And it's Varane. Now it's Seedorf. Takes on his marker. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Marcelo. And the counter is on. Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here.
もう守備はもう自分と戦うしかない。ウイイレ時代からやってますよ。
Corner number 3.
まあ、ウイイレ時代めちゃくちゃ弱かったですけど。まあ今も余裕わ、そう考えたら。手を離さないで。
And it's been taken short. Ah, such a clever touch. And now a sudden chance to counter. Araujo. Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Searching pass he's played there. Chips it through. Van Dijk cuts it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hakimi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, well played. Now it's Bale. Bale. O'Shea promptly onto that, and that is that. The most accurate pass.
デート700とか800とかですか？
Because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
レート700とか800。ですね、あれ。最初は、なんだっけ、プロフェッショナル ?2 位ぐらいからスタートしましたね。で、チャンピオンまで行って、
Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. Bale running with intent. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
で、終わったかな。
Leading by 2 and the finishing line.
1070とかが最高かな、多分。
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Gerrard charging forward, the ball at his feet. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai going forward. Szoboszlai. Oh, this is a terrific run. Lampard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice physical challenge. Oh, they could be. He's had a shot! And it's in! Drama at the
多分そんぐらいですね。
Is there time for one more twist?
あんま覚えてないですけど。
And that is as far
バルベル
as it
強いよ。
goes. Madrid have emerged victorious in this match of thrills.
いや、猛者じゃないっすよ。高木さん。もうゴミですよ、ゴミ。もうその辺の居酒屋の厨房の裏歩いてるゴキブリ。もうその辺にいますよ、もう。探したらいますよ、僕多分。トイレ行ってこよう。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pelé. Neither of these two want to...
ライブでいつも置いてないんですか？
It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving on and making good progress. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Pelé.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Huh?
That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Hullet. Can he get it through?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Marcelo. Marcelo. And this is Hullet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Seedorf. And he's intervened well there. And the counter is on. And he plays one through. Some good work on the right flank here. Goes for a shot! In he goes again! And he's following up! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
ライブで置いてないですね。使ってないです。
Madrid are looking to break at pace. And it's
結構言われるんですけどね、それ。
Rafael Varane. Now it's Hullet. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marcelo. Well, they could break here. Desai is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
ちょっと待って、俺沼から抜け出せるかもしれない。感覚戻ってきた。
Araujo. And it's Hullet. It's Bellingham. Now it's Pelé!
いけるわ、多分。もう感覚が戻ってきた、今。
He's got himself an absolute peach. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bullet is offering a wry smile.
これいけるかもしれない。
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
So it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Marcelo. Desai. He's had it taken off him. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. So, temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
やばい、本当にこれもう沼から抜け出すとしたらこの試合しかないぞ。
Really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Madrid looking solid, if not too much.
三角か。
It's 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Madrid leading courtesy of the game's only goal. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marcelo has it in a wide position. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Hernes, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Seedorf. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham threads one in. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? They're urging him to shoot.
いやー、危ねえ。
And he's there to get it away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now, oh, shooting chance! And it's hoisted clear.
Hernes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Madrid are still that goal to the good. Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead.
やべ。
And the shot!
危ねえ。
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Seedorf. Rafael Varane. And it's Seedorf. And that
違う違う、そっちじゃない。
most necessary.
That's great
Yes,
position.
yes, yes.
So good from him.
Pass somewhat off target.
いや、ナイスマルパス。
Slightly
いい。
undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
止まる。え、止まんないの？
Shapes to shoot.
おー。危ねえ。
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hmm?
Relenting Mounting uncompromising pressure on him. Looking to play him in. Has to go back here. And they're back on the ball again.
Well, there's plenty to.
いやー、ごめん、そうだよね。
Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Terrific effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 14, Sidor. El dorsal 6. El
Madrid
dorsal
are
20,
looking to go forward
el
now.
dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 3, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 11, Messi. El
Rummenigge
dorsal 4.
is firing after that one.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugador.
Chance here to counter. Valverde, and this is Bale, and here's Valverde. Madrid still ahead by the game's only goal. And this is Messi.
あー、ごめん、甘えた。
Could move up a gear here, and it's Azar.
よしよしよしよしよし。
He's a sharp little ball here.
はい、ナイスライク。
It's all a little bit desperate, but
こういう
it's
こ
got the
と
job
を
done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Araujo. He's found a way through. Oh, good read.
Madrid really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Davids. And time is up. And there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste. This is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its
これ
finest.
私沼抜け出したかな。
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Marcelo. Vieira. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Paz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pass somewhat off target. DiMarco. And the counter is
マ
on.
ジで
He's found a way through. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great vision. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Semenyo. Shot could be on. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Hullet. He's beaten the last man.
ああごめんタグミスった。
And he's quick to get rid. And it's Hullet. Hullet stood his ground strongly. Goes for a shot! Hullet, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Gabriel, a player who needs no introduction. Gabriel is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He might be in here! Defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham. And here's Hullet. Oh, nice one too, very nice. DiMarco. Oh, they could break here. DiMarco. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Hullet. And it's Seedorf. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Hendrick! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
いやー、今の俺ダメだな。俺が悪いな、今のは。いや、今の見えてる時だったらフリット戻せてるな。勢いで打っちまった。あー、ごめん。
Kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lofted upfield. Araujo. Hendrick with a reputation for taking on any shot.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Figo. Van Dijk did just about
Yeah,
come
it's
out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pullet wins the duel this time. Madrid have it back, and the referee has signalled for half time.
いや、いけるいけるいける。これは戻ってきてるぞ、だいぶ。
Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So into the second half.
Madrid clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he can clear it away. Nice physical challenge. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's Hendrick shapes the shoot! Well taken goal. And the game has liftoff.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
En el minuto 51, el dorsal 13.
First breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Modric, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Modric with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Van Dijk gets across and deals with it.
Hendrick really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's superb. And this is Pullet. Tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Seedorf. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Driving on and making good progress. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Paz plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Figo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So the team's separated just by the one goal which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Rafael Varane. Seedorf. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And Whistler's
いやー、これ戻ってきてるわ。
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game.
これはもう見えてきてる。俺は沼から出たかもしれない。ああ、戻ってきてる。ここの数値が再度 20% ずつぐらいになるときは俺の調子がいいとき、逆に調子悪いとき 8% とかになる。でもこれ勝ちたいな。まだわかんねえからな、この試合。
So we have movement on both benches.
Marcelo, el dorsal 14, Seedorf, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 13, serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22,
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
el dorsal 10, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 18 y Ibrahimovic. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Defending of the desperate variety. Soboslai. Oh, some astute defending there.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence
Yeah, but-
is the best form of defence.
Semenyo. Semenyo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Soboslai. Araujo.
はい、やると思った。
Challenge.
お疲れ。
Well, it is red. They are now a 9-man team.
絶対やる思ったわ。
And that's
その苛
it.
立ち。
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beckett alongside me and to wish you all a very good.
あ、これは本当にもう抜け出したかもしれないぞ、俺は。こっからかもしれない。いやー、でもまあでもまだマシな方か。いつももっと長いもんな、ここ入ったら。このスピードで抜け出せたのはマシな方か。てかイベント参拝のおかげだな、あれ。 OK。442で。あ、そっかそっか。あれなのか。
攻めんよ慣れないな。
攻めんよ。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. While for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him.
いやー、テレにいかんか、今の。
Oh, he's managed
ウ
to
ィン
bring
グより ST のがいい。
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face to face with his great rival.
待って、俺本当にもう戻ってる。完全に戻ってきた。
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Jeff United Chiba are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dani Olmo does well to get it back. Dani Olmo getting forward. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. He won't be happy with that one. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. It's a good position, this. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Hakimi. Silvestre was in no mood for any of that. Silvestre drives forward on the overlap. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Rafinha, good driving run. He's well positioned here. Rijkaard, out towards the flank. And that's played real chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Madrid already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance.
あー、ミスったわ、今
He's
の。
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a good run down the
That was
right.
lovely, that.
Rafinha. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
This is Batistuta. Araujo. And it's Bellingham. That's been slipped through. Nice bit of trickery. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost
いや、
personal.
いいね、ハキミ。お前行け。よし、ナイス。オッ
And
ケ
here's
ー。
Batistuta. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi, and they can counter here. He can run onto that. Nice control. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's nice. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's a good ball. Yes! And he stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was
う
simply...
ますぎる
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hakimi is someone who's always
Baka!
looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And he cuts out the supply.
バカ
Rafael Varane. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped.
あー、ダメだ、もう完全にもう高木さん、本当に戻ってきたよ。
Jeff United Chiba with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cleared without hesitation.
ちょっと待って、それは勘弁してくれ。うん。
Bellingham. So what can they make of this? So a temporary halt to the action. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So right back into the action. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham.
Batistuta. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
足をせえな、こいつ。
He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
俺、ビーレのスピード86ぐらいなんだよな。
That's very well played.
それは追いつけねえわな。
And he's there to clear it. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And here's Danny Olmo. Bellingham. And Araujo. Pressing high and with purpose. And now the breakaway. Engages and forces him off the ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. Tries to play it through. And that is expertly dealt with. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
ちょっと待って。そのズレは聞いてない。
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madrid in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Araujo. So we've reached the hour mark. Now that's
お前頑張れよ。
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Over to the right flank. Zanetti has it out wide and in space. And he gets rid in a hurry. This is Batistuta. Cristiano Ronaldo! Not the most convincing of passes. Pullet could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And here's Pullet.
あ
Good work on the right flank here. Bellingham. Pele. And he welcomes it in. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
あ。ダメだよ。本当にもう上手すぎる。
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue.
完全体まで近づいてきました。
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown in this.
やべえ、戻ってきた。もう完全に戻ってきてる。
サイドハーフの選手は守備あんまり振ってないですか？
ん？サイドハーフの選手、守備振ってますよ。まあ、こいつももともと高いから6ぶりか。8ぶりしてますね。サイドハーフの選手はね、攻撃的じゃなくていいんだよ、自分は。なんかブリッツカーブ持ちのね、ちょっと、こう攻めれる選手を置くとか、僕はそれよりもね、バランサーを置きたいんで、サイドハーフは。別にサイドハーフにシュート決めてほしいと思ってないんでね。まあ、あくまで起点になってもらうだけですね。あと、守備頑張ってもらう。 でもね、もう完全に戻ってきましたね。もうね、今見えてるところが、もう5試合前に比べて違いすぎる。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ibrahimovic gets it clear. That's a throw. Marcelo showing good feet. And this is Ibrahimovic. That is lovely from him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Out for a throw. And it's Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Oh, such a clever touch. And the finish! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Azar. And it's Bellingham. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Marcelo. And Araujo. Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. And this is Ibrahimovic. First quarter of an hour gone. Little pass back. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Rummenigge was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
おい、ペレ。お前ドフリーだろ、お前それ。
Lam is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maldini. Ibrahimovic. Vieira attempts a clearance. Shoots!
やば。
Big relief in
入るわけねえやん。
contact.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maldini. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Maldini. Bellingham. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Desai. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Bellingham. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marcelo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Vieira. To Marcelo. That's a good run down the left. And it's Bellingham. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he keeps on giving it a go.
I suppose he's the type, Peter, where you gauge how well he's playing by the number of shots he gets away.
This possibly the last play of the half. Madrid with another corner. Madrid have their third corner. Bellingham goes short. Opts to play it back.
そっちか。
That signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Madrid are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything.
ラッキーあるよこれ。
Team talk.
Pele ventures forward. That's very neat. Bellingham. And he's in on goal. Some really good.
負けんのか、イブラ、それ。
Great ball, and he's in here. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Off the post. Pepe with the clearance. And here's Bellingham. Pele touches it back. Strokes it back. And it's Vieira. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Marcelo. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He is so at ease on the ball. 60 minutes played.
Well, that's good defending.
あ、ごめん。マジでごめん。
Gave him no chance
あー、やばい。
to get on the turn.
Hazard. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
いや、違う。
Looking to progress the ball. De Rossi. And it's Bellingham. Threads one in. Oh, what a ball! Steaming on goalwards. There's the
Let's go, vamos!
And that's a good finish. It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Puskás. Puskás will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's managed to get free.
Yeah.
He was given a corner.
くっそ。今のダメか。
So their fourth corner of the game.
来た。無理か。ちょっと待って。こう。いやちょっと待って。
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hops for safety. Now it's Puskás. Oh, sweet.
いや違う。何してんのお前。
Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ibrahimovic. Here's a corner.
やばい。あぶね。
Not destined for the flank. Milan with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Desai with the clearance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Soboslai. He's got away. Chance! And that's it. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So is that the decisive goal? And that will
ダメだ。もう俺今負けねえわ。
Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win.
沼から、帰還しました。完全に戻ってきました。この辺か。ここら辺がしんどかったな。うん。いや、帰ってきたわ、マジで。皆様、一度終わりたいと思います。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。